Hi everyone, this is Frost Dragon, and today I'm going to be playing one of my old favorites. This is a game called Caesar 3. Now, Caesar 3 is it's a city builder simulation type game. However, there is a bit of um, fighting, war. So that's kind of cool. It's like Sim City in a way. It's like an older version of Sim City, and it's instead of modern times, it's ancient Rome. So it's basically a Sim City of ancient Rome. Anyways, it's a game that I've known about for a long time and that I've always liked, and that I've gotten good at. I'm pretty good. I've read a lot of strategy guides online about how to place your cities certain ways to, you know, the proper ways that you can build a city. It's not really so simple, and you'll see once I get into it. There are things that you can do. There are ways you can set up your city that will make it not efficient. And one of the ways, one of the things is with the paths. Your villagers follow paths, and you can't tell them where to go. They'll just follow the path. So if your path is kind of like a maze, and the villager doesn't really go, where you need him, he might go the opposite way. You can't really predict where the villager's going to walk, right? So you got to kind of have your city sectioned off in different areas. Anyways, so what I've done is I played a little practice earlier offline to kind of refamiliarize myself with the game so that I wouldn't miss anything, any obvious things that I might miss and screw up my game and have to restart. So I've already chosen a city. I've already pre-chosen the city that I want to build. Now, you can do the story mode, and you can start a new career, and you can play the game that way. And I might try it sometime and do it live, but I already know that it's hard. It's really hard. It's tough. The first, maybe 5, 6 levels aren't too bad, but eventually I've tried it probably 2 or 3 times really in my life, and I've never gotten that far. I've always gotten stumped on a city. I've always done a city, and you can get stuck. There's, it's hard. It's freaking hard. You gotta, you really gotta be, um, you really gotta be careful. So I'll do the city construction kit. So the city construction kit, I can just choose to build any of these cities. So I want to do one with military activity, and I want to do one that is, I don't know, hard enough, but not too hard. I mean, even the hardest one is not really that hard once you get through the first little bit. So I've been looking at all the cities, checking out. I like Lindum. I want to do this one. I'll probably do like 3 or 4 just to show people the way I play and see people can see some of my tricks there. So I decided to pick Tarraco because, for one, it's enormous. I want a bigger one. It's hard to play bigger ones sometimes. They present their own challenges, but they're not. It's not too bad. I mean, I just don't want to run out of space, and I want to have room to. I don't want to be like stuck somewhere. I want to be able to choose, have a few choices where to build. So this is an enormous province. I'll probably do Lindum next, and I'll probably do Lugdunum eventually. Toledo eventually. I might do Londinium, I don't know. I might try it just for fun. Corinthus is kinda funky. Very large province. Some military assignment, some military activity. Enormous, another enormous. Another enormous. No military activity. So there's not really that many choices. So one of the things I want to get into too, after I play a few of these, is custom maps. Going and trying to find some custom maps that I can download. Because, I mean, I've played these all, each, probably, 100 times in my life. So it's like, it's getting kind of like, you gotta, it can be helpful to look elsewhere for a good map to play. So when I start the game, the thing that I do usually with games like this, where you have to plan and there's a big heavy involvement with the planning stage, is I usually pause the game at the start and I take a look at it and I just check everything out. So this game you can't pause it. So the best I can do is I can turn the speed to 10, which is fine. Okay, so here is this is Tarraco. Now Tarraco is looks like it's a river, delta. There's a creek off to the side. There's an island, it looks like. I might be able to inhabit. And there is either side of the river that I can choose to so when you're starting out building a city and you know that you're going to have sea trade routes. So you have land trade routes and you have over water trade routes with boats. So since this city is going to have over water trade routes, I have to have a dock. And the dock is somewhere where the boats come in and you do your trading. Now, there are only so many places that you can build a dock in a map like this. Because there are only so many places with 3, for example. There are only so many places with 3. So my choices are like here. I can put 2 docks here. I want to have 2 docks. I can put a dock here. I can put a dock here. That could be interesting. It could actually be interesting. Dock on either side. And then I gotta think, okay, I need a bridge. I'm gonna need a bridge. And there are only so many places where you can build a bridge. So I already know this map, right? So first of all, I have to build off this path. I need to build off this path. So this is pretty much the area that you kind of have to pick. You need to have a central location so that I'm going to have all my granaries, most of my granaries, and most of my warehouses right here in the middle of the city. And then all my city people are going to have to come here to get their goods. And the traveling merchants are going to have to come here to conduct their business. So I can I can build fishing ships. I can build fishing ships. Right, and I'm gonna have to. Okay. That's gonna be great. That's a big part of the economy. So, I have a choice. I have only so many choices of places where I can build 2 docks. And one of the places is here. Or I can just build 1 dock. I don't really need 2 docks. But I can build 2 docks here. Or I can build 1 here. I wish I could zoom out to see the map from further away. Or I could put 2 docks here. This is what I feel like. I feel like right here, this river is really wide. And I want to try to cross it somewhere where it's less wide. So, that's a really long bridge. Villager's going to take 4 hours to cross over that bridge. You know, that's a little shorter. A little shorter, but then if I build it there, I'm blocking one of my spots for one of my fishing things. So here, it's kind of short. That's kind of short. That's decent. Are there any spots up here that are shorter? These are all pretty long bridges, you know? They're all pretty long. You got to think of your villagers, how long they're going to spend walking over the bridge. You know, well, to me, I might build one here later. I'm thinking about it. I might build one here later as an extra link. But I think here for sure is going to be the best spot. So that's where the bridge is going to go. I'm not going to build it yet, but I'm going to build a road right there. And I'm going to start planning the core. So I have people walking in from the outside. Very likely that path is going to stay like that. Now, there's going to be a dock right here. And there's going to be a fishing thing right here. A fishing dock. Fisherman. And there's going to be a warehouse right here. That's going to be a warehouse. And that's going to be my most expensive good. There might be a warehouse right here too. Or I might put it right here. Like that. Yep. So the warehouse will go 1, 2, 3. Then there will be another one here. 1, 2, 3. And then there will be a road. So this is going to be 2 warehouses, 3 warehouses, another warehouse. You know, there's going to be like a granary right here probably. Granary right here. And the whole city is going to branch off in this area. Also, I need the shortest possible distance to here. The shortest possible distance. So I don't know. That's like kind of like one of the natural lines. Now here I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got room for 2 I got room for 2. That's what I'm going to do. Okay? It's going to go. I'm going to make room for buildings. And I need to have houses somewhere around here. This is all getting cut down. So if I have a warehouse right here, and it goes for 1, 2, 3 squares. 2, 3. Should I have another one right here? I don't know. I feel like I should. No, I can't change the plan. I can't change the plan. Alright, I'm throwing down my first houses. Something like that. And then I'm going to have, you know, people out here living on the outskirts who don't really serve much purpose other than to just give me a little bit extra population. And you want to block off your population. And I'm even going to throw a few people out here. Just cause. So, now people are going to start rolling in. And I got to start thinking of other places to build houses. Because houses are a problem. Housing is a problem. Okay, so I need to get some industry up. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get a look at my neighbors and decide what I'm going to sell for profit. So mediolinum buys furniture and pottery. Rome buys pottery. And Capua buys weapons and oil. What about my neighbor to the south? Pottery. So a lot of people buy pottery. A lot of people buy oil. I got 2 people buying oil. I think I should go for the oil. And then the weapons. And then the weapons, and when I start doing weapons, I'll open up trade route with him. And then move into the furniture. And the furniture and the, what do you call it? Pottery. Ship bridge is 100. 100 per side. Hey, okay. Well, I need to get over to this side. And I need to develop this whole area. Now, I need to build food. But I don't need food right away. I don't need food just yet. So how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna build this for the fishing boats. So the fishing boats are gonna dictate where the roads go. Because I need to follow the coastline to get the most fishing boats. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get some people out here. So I'm going to throw up a few houses. And a few more. Alright, so I'm wait. So now I want it, once I get the basic layout of my city figured out, I'm going to turn the speed up. But when I turn the speed up, everything happens. And if everything's not in place, I'm getting ready to make oil and export it. There's going to be a bunch of olive orchards right here. That means that I'm going to need one. Okay. There's going to be a thing there. Okay. There's going to be 1, 2, 3. There's going to be a warehouse there. There's going to be a warehouse there. This road's going to go this way. This is going to be, I don't know. It's not that efficient. The dock. Forgot about the dock. The enemy's gonna be here, or you know, like this is the side of the map, and I have to try to decide where my wall is gonna be, where I'm gonna put my wall. And I want to put it far enough back that I'm going to be able to put some troops on the other side and guard it, so that if I get attacked, my so if I get attacked, I'll be able to the people on my walls will be able to hit them. Okay, so there's a lot of people, and I want to build workshops right here. So I'm gonna have a warehouse right here. So I'm almost at the point where I'm going to turn the speed up. Actually, I'll go ahead and do it. So now I'm still in the planning stages. I'm still thinking about where I want to put things. This is all going to start happening very quickly. And I only have 8,000 denarii to start exporting oil and building arms and training soldiers. It's not as easy as it looks. So there's immigrants on their way in. Someone has settled. Someone has settled. I have a population of 11. Okay, here we go. So first thing I'll do, upon getting some people moving into these plots, is the engineering and the prefects. The prefects guard the streets, and when you get attacked, they fight as well. So they're weak, but if you have a lot of them, and you get attacked, and you know there's a group of them, and you have your soldiers there. But honestly, your soldiers can handle anything. But there are other things. Sometimes there are natives. Sometimes you start a city and there are some natives, and the natives try to fight you. And sometimes you start a city and there are wolves. It's possible there are wolves. It's possible there's none on this one. There are sheep. There are sheep here. Sometimes you play these maps and there are wolves, and they start killing your civilians, and one of the ways to stop them is to build a bunch of prefects. You know, build like 10 of them near where the wolves are, and they'll go and fight the wolves. So they're kind of cool for that too. That's the prefix. Okay, so people are starting to move in. I'm going to throw down a few wells and a few gardens, because that is going to turn these small tents into large tents. And I'm going to build prefix too. I'm going to build one here. Or here. So the first thing you want to do when you build a city is get your water upgraded. Get some water to your people. Get your people some water. A little bit of desirability. so that people will upgrade their little tents to big tents. So this tent has got lots of extra space. Give some water to these people as well. A few gardens. Have some prefix walking outside the town, just in case. So the people are all moving into the town. The second that this stuff gets built, I'm throwing up the olive industry. Now, if I sell him olives, he'll take vegetables too. If I sell him olives, he'll take pottery. He'll take furniture. Looks like I need weapons too. So weapons come from iron. Iron comes from here, somewhere like here. So I need an iron mine. I mean, there's probably somewhere else to get it. So I can get iron from over here. From these rocks over here. Probably, but that's really far away. Luckily, I have some iron right here. Right beside my town. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so there's iron here, I believe. So I can do an iron mine there. I can probably do another one right here. Another one right there. 3 iron mines, I think, would serve my purposes. So if I had an iron mine, I would have a road in front of the iron mine. And it would be going like that. And it would be going either that way or that way. Alright. So I need to get that iron up ASAP. The wall I'm talking about is going to be there. This is going to be the wall. Oops. That's it. People are eating more food than they're producing. Isn't that something? Alright, so the iron production is going to be up and running. The oil production is going to be up and running. By the time that happens, the dock will be going, and the trade routes will be going. So I have 7,700 denarii to start up a oil operation and some weapons for myself and for sale. And then hopefully I sell a bit of it before I run out of you don't want to run out of money, because if you run out of money, you get in trouble. So my first settlers are getting across. That's great. I'm going to throw down a prefecture there. Olives. That's going to be a... I'm probably going to put a market right here for these houses and these houses. Hopefully it reaches them both. So got a prefect walk in. The core is taking shape. The core is taking shape, absolutely. It looks good. So I'm going to put the wall right here. It's a little close, but it's because I need the iron. And it didn't take long for the iron community to start up. I will do a few gardens for sure here. And get the iron rolling. Oh wait. Can't forget. Alright. Try 2 for now. Here goes. Olive production. How can I maximize it? How can I maximize olive production? Whew, that looks good. Looks damn good. People are eating more food than they're producing. Oh? Oh? Five olive farms. Should I make some wheat? Should I throw some wheat down? Now, one thing I haven't thought about that I need to think about now is reservoirs. I'm going to need a reservoir or two or three, and they need to be linked, and I got to think about how I'm going to cross my reservoirs, my reservoir pipes to each other. And also on this island, am I going to have reservoirs? If I do, it's probably going to have to be, it can be over here somewhere. I could maybe put it here. Okay, so 7,000. 7,000. The iron mines are going. The iron mines are a-going. Okay, so I can check my stats here. I have more than enough people for the jobs that I have. I have unemployment, so that's not, so I can go ahead and build some stuff, which is good. So I've got a bit of unemployment. I want to wait for some of these houses to fill in though still. I can build I don't know. There we go. oil production started. Also, well, actually, here's the thing about fishing. You don't really need food. I don't need to make farms like wheat farms or vegetable farms because I don't really need food. Someone just died. I wonder what that was about. So, I had some unemployment. I built 4 workshops. Now my unemployment is... I have 26 unemployed people. So, I will build another oil workshop. And when the oil starts to get delivered, I will probably build a few more. I need enough to provide for myself and some of my neighbors, so... And weapons, I need enough to arm my own legions and make a little. So the iron production is going. The weapons production is going, that's good. Still got 6,500. Solid. Looking good. Unemployment is it's 28. So oil is being, olives are being delivered. Iron is being delivered. Population is about to hit 500. So far, so good. Olive production is underway. That's good. That's good. Get the oil. Ramp up the oil. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we got 6,000. 6,000 denarii. Got 6,000 denarii here. First time chat from viewer Dan Lynch says, do you have any religious coverage yet? I turned the God effects off. So for anyone watching this game who has never seen it before, this is the difficulty setting. So you can set the difficulty to whatever you want, and you can decide to turn the God effects on or off. The God effects are extremely annoying because basically it turns the game into a rush just to build as many temples as you can. And you don't really have enough time to do stuff, and your city's covered in temples, and it ruins your whole city design because you have to build too many temples, and it doesn't give you as much room to. Yeah, God effects are awful. They're really, really terrible. The fact that the makers of the game added in because when the game first came out, when you first bought the game before digital downloads were a thing, you couldn't turn the God effects off. This option used to not be there. This came out in a later patch. Or people found out a way to do it, to turn it off, because it's the most annoying thing ever. The gods are annoying. They do things like destroy your crops. If you don't worship them enough, they cast plagues upon your city. Earthquakes, lightning strikes, burn down your fucking factories. Jesus, man, they're awful. They're awful. They're not good. They're not good people, if you ask me. But I like to throw in a few temples. They look nice. They definitely look nice. They make your city look good. You got to put them in strategic places. Absolutely. All right, so the oil is getting made. It's about time to throw down a warehouse. So my oil warehouse is going to be, I'm going to put it here. Just because. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep this warehouse. I'm going to use it for something. But I'm going to build another oil warehouse. This is going to be the oil warehouse. This one is going to be, I don't know, I'm thinking pottery. Have furniture here. This one here be weapons. No, I'm going to put weapons back here somewhere. Weapons doesn't need to be up front. I'm going to be doing a lot more business with pottery and furniture. Wine, oil, things like that than weapons. Weapons is kind of a side thing. Welcome to my channel though, Dan. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. So, this weapons guy's done. He's got weapons. He's got nowhere to go. So, I've got weapons ready. I'm going to build a warehouse right here. This one is going to be for weapons. So that's how you build a core. Basically, it's a bunch of warehouses beside each other. And all your city's people are going to be running to your warehouses. I need to build a reservoir. Looks like this is the only thing possible. It's going to be right here, I guess. I'm wasting all kinds of money now. Okay, so this warehouse has people. This warehouse has people. Just waiting for the third warehouse to get employees. Now is probably a good time to build the dock. So this is going to be the principal trading building. That's why I have the warehouse. Warehouse is super close to it. I did this wrong. I counted that out wrong. I should have moved this one further back. Okay, so there's going to be no, that this is going here, yeah. There's going to be one here. And there should have been room for that. I messed up the placement. I can fix it though. I can fix it. So once this dock has employees, I will absolutely open up a trade route. I'm waiting for these houses to upgrade so that I can get a few more people. I'm short employees. I'm only short 6 though. I'm only short 6. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's just poor access. Okay, I got 11. 11 dock workers now. I'm going to go ahead and open up a trade route or two. So first trade route I'm going to open, land trade route with my neighbor. Right away, I'm going to sell my oil to him. Now, my other neighbor here buys oil and weapons. So I'm going to sell him weapons too. Now these weapons should be on their way. They're there. Kind of have to do this. That's it. So weapons are on their way. The warehouses are all up and running. The docks are up and running. And I got 4,000. So Dan Lynch asked, is that river with the flotsam? I got this shit. I got some shit over here. Flotsam. I don't know what that means. Flotsam. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so these the olive farms are good. They're in full swing. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the place where the um the allies coming out is over here, I guess. Somewhere over here. The birds, the seagulls, that's where the fishing or this shit. This is where they come in. Where you see the debris. Here he comes. Capua. So, thriving little community on the island here. That's great. As soon as get some gold coming in, I'm going to get the food operations going. Here comes a caravan or two. Yeah, and I need to build some troops as well. Some maps have two complete. Yeah, I didn't see it was all connected. It is connected. Well, I have played maps and built my dock in the wrong place. So what you're talking about, making sure to check where you're building your dock, that's very important. I'll do that in one of my next videos, and I'll explain to people how in some of them, one of the sides might look like it's the side, but it's not, and sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes you can't really, and then you gotta decide where to build your whole city around your docks. So if you can't tell which waterway the trade ships are gonna show up at, that's a problem. So I'm just waiting for this this caravan. When this caravan gets in here, I'm gonna get my first payment. I can probably start building other shit right now. I can probably start building walls and stuff. The wall is going to go like this, okay? I'll show you how the wall is going to go. That's going to be the wall. This is going to be outside. Like that. Alright, so got problems. I was just thinking about doing this. Too, that's funny. Fires. Fires plague the city. Okay, nothing I can do about it. So yeah, got the walls happening here. The workshops are going to be on the insides. These houses are not going to be happy. They have to live next to the wall, but that's life. That's life. So these caravans are buying everything. This guy is, they bought out all the oil. Alright, so oil workshops. Might as well do this now. Might as well do this now. I'm getting ready to shift production. City needs more workers. These weapons are going for a lot. That hurts. At least they saved, they managed to save this block. That's good. Alright, so I want to move these things. I gotta wait, though. I got to wait. Disease. I didn't build enough, doctors. I just built a doctor. I should build another one anyway. Oh, look, it's here. The thing's all messed up. Okay. Hmm. Lost a lot of population there. So, gonna need to build military things soon. That means I need to make basically what's like gonna be a military quarter. So if this wall goes like this, comes up this way, there's gonna be, eventually, there's gonna be a bunch of palaces right here. There's going to be a bunch of palaces and villas right here. And if this is my wall, I could build like a military quarter. Say right here. Something like this. And build all my military buildings, military academy. Have it connect to the walls. I don't know, maybe I should build some forts on the inside of the walls. That's the best thing about big maps, is you have enough space that you can actually build your forts in the inside. So there's no reason that I can't have palaces in the military quarter, but it's kind of secondary. It's not really. I want all the housing that's close to the core of the city, that's going to have all the access to all the best luxuries on its doorstep. All these neighborhoods should be, you know, palaces, villas. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a bunch of oil. Once I've got a good stockpile of oil, I'm going to shut down production of olives. And then when they all run out of olives, I'm going to destroy them and rebuild them. But I'm going to wait till I get a stockpile. I don't know how long that could be. So one thing that you're always looking at in this game is your employment. When I go look at this chief advisor, the only thing I'm looking at is the top line. The city is short by 49 employees, so that's expected. That's expected. I just lost a bunch of people. But there are people on their way, and there is gold flowing in. This neighborhood is rebuilding. So I'm just waiting for my population to get back a little. People are not even done. People are not even being done. So a lot of people immigrating, only short by 29 employees now. So in no time, there's going to be new workshops being built. I'm going to build a few new workshops very soon. I could throw a few weapon workshops too. A few more places like this. These guys are showing up for all the oil. I can't get enough oil. The virus ended. Now, when I start food production, there's going to be a increase in the amount of there's going to be an increase in the amount of people. So there's going to be a large influx of immigrants once I start feeding people. And I have to, so the military academy is 4,000. It's a cool looking building. Sometimes I throw prefectures beside it to make it look like cool. So there we go. There it is. For now. Is my city short employees? It is. All in the industry and commerce sector. But I wonder if I do that, can I survive? I feel like people are showing up by the minute. Uh-oh. I made an error. I forgot to build a prefecture on this side. So, you know, I can build a fort or two. Maybe throw one right here. So selling a lot of oil here. He's got 6 and he's got 8, so not that much really. Not that much. Well, that's good. I don't see any prefix. I don't see any. I hope somebody shows up to put this fire out. Things are looking good. So in the future, there will be a wall right there. And I'll destroy this. And this wall will go like this. And it'll come, you know, this way. Or something. I don't know. Well, I'll see. So there is troops in the military buildings. I'm safe to go ahead and build a fort and start training. So I'll start off with uh-oh. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. I need troops. I need citizens. I need citizens. Short by 47. Shouldn't take long. Not to mention the fires. So after a fort, I will start food production, I guess. I don't want to build a fort just yet, though. Well, there's a ship there on its way. And there's a caravan walking through the front gate right now. There is the caravan. Now, I'm going to go ahead and build the fort, I guess. So, horsemen. Only short by 28 now. Got problems. Well, I'm glad that's over. I am glad that's over. Anyone else burning? Anywhere else burning? Here again? That's awesome. Well, at least they're on it. At least they're on it. First time chat from viewer. Fairby says hello. Have you played this game a lot? I'm an expert. Okay? Put it that way. I'm an expert. I'm a Caesar 3 expert. I'm also a Sim City expert. I'm a City Skylines expert. I love city builders. Roller coaster tycoon. Railroad tycoon. Any simulation game. I'm pretty much an expert. That's how I regard myself. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I like to play competitive games like Age of Empires because I like to test myself and I like to prove to myself that I'm good enough to win in an online game. But those aren't really my favorite games. My favorite games are games like this. I play strategy games, RTS games, you know, to kind of test myself as like a challenge. But what I really like doing is simulation, city builders. I mean, shooters are pretty good too. I really like shooters. Uh, FPS, and simulation kind of driving games even. Driving I think is kind of like simulation as well though because it's like a simulation of you're in the car, right? Like a Forza or something is a really cool game that I like. Offline games. Yeah, offline can be cool. Offline games can be cool. I certainly like multiplayer. I like the social aspect and the connecting to people from all around the world. But yeah. Okay, so I'm playing on a low resolution. And for the next game, I will turn up the resolution. I'll turn it up. But for this game, this is pretty low res right now. There was another setting, but I like being kind of close up because I like being able to see everything, you know? I'm playing on I think like a 20-inch monitor, maybe like a 21-inch monitor. The map, everything, yeah, the map, the writing, like it's the way this way it's stuff's a lot bigger. Everything's bigger, to see and to click on, and it's like the higher resolution you get, everything kind of gets minimized. Yeah, for the next map, yeah. Have I heard of the Julius mod? I have not. I have not. I imagine it's pretty cool though. I imagine it's pretty cool. Now for food production. So I have a regiment now to defend the city if there's an attack. I should build a few towers, but I'll do that in a bit. I'll get the food production going. So first and foremost, I will build the dock. No, not the dock. The shipyards. The shipyard builds shipping boats, fishing boats. And I'm going to build it here. Widescreen. Well, there's another resolution available with this game that I'll use next map. Yeah, I'll do another map or two for sure. of the basic main maps, and then I'm gonna go download maps and find new maps to play. But I'm gonna do a few of my favorites of the standard in games, and then I'm gonna try some custom maps. But if you say it makes it run smoother, I could try it out. I'll try this resolution. I'll try the other resolution. And if the other resolution looks good, or, you know, I'll judge them all. I'll do a map of each resolution with each mod and see which one runs the best. I'll no employees live nearby. That's a problem. That's a problem. People aren't eating any food because they're not producing any. These people, eh? Also fix some bugs and glitches with the game. You know what? That's a really good thing, because I hate bugs and glitches, man. There's nothing worse than bugs and glitches. No employees live near my shipyard. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I will go ahead with the Wharf Construction. So first wharf, downtown. Right smack in the middle of downtown. Easy access. Next wharf, not far from downtown. Look at the next two. Beautiful. Fuck. Beautiful. Another one. Gorgeous. Look at that. Holy shit. Those are some beautiful wharfs. So that's food production. That cost about, you know, a few hundred denarii. I can't build the ships yet. Well, oh, I can. Now I got poor access. Okay. So short by 40 employees. Now, when I start getting food, I'll show you something. Now that I have a bit of funds, I'm going to turn off olives. That's going to give me a bunch of new workers to go to work in the fishing industry. So I will get the food production up, and that will help me get some more population. So I'll build a granary, like I said, right smack dab in the middle of town. Right smack dab in the middle of the town is the granary, or there might be 4 granaries in the middle of town. And then later, I might put 2 granaries on this other side. This town might, you know, traverse this other river, and I might have another granary over here. You know, I probably will eventually. So I have never tried mods for this game, and I've never even looked at them, and that's unusual, because usually I do know to check out mods, and I know they're awesome, and I'm excited, I'm eager. Well, no, I mean, I'll be able to find it. I know how to use mod DB. I play a lot of Total War. I've played quite a few Total War mods. I'm big into Civilization. I've played quite a few Civilization mods. There are some good Civilization mods out there. Age of Empires 2 has mods. So I don't have any videos of me playing mods live, but I do know about them. Mods are new to this game. Maybe that's why I haven't played them. Maybe that's why I haven't heard of them. What was I going to do? Okay, yeah. So Rome is paying less wages, so I can pay less wages and get away with it. So food production should be starting soon. I think I'm almost done the first ship. Well, send the link then, man. Go ahead. I'm not going to look at it right now, but I will look at it. Cool, man. Cool. Okay, so I've shut down olive production. When these workshops who have one stored unit each, this one has 6, finish, and they have no oil stored in them, I'm going to destroy them, and I'm going to move the olive workshops, and I'm going to throw 2 warehouses right here. I'm going to have 5 warehouses right here. I'm going to probably have another granary here, another granary here, another granary here, or a warehouse with another warehouse here. That's what the center of the city is going to look like. That's just the way it goes. Now, I need to try to get troops and walls and towers up around the city before I get attacked. So far, the map doesn't show anybody attacking me. And that's good. That's excellent. Now, another way that I can get food is through farms. And I will build farms, however. City's still short only by like 20 employees though, so pretty good to go. There's my first fishing ship going downtown. The first fishing dock. Right downtown, middle of town. Yep. Looks good. Looks like a good start to a city. I haven't run out of money yet. It's always key. I'm gonna destroy this. Have you played through the campaign? Well, I said earlier, but I'll explain it again. I have played the campaign at least 3 times and really tried in my life. Like I've really gave it a good go about 3 times, and I've gotten so far in it. I've never won. I've never beaten it, and it's hard. The campaign is hard. I will try it. I might try it and just do it live just to see if I can do it again. But I'm warning you. I might not be able to because it's tough. The campaign is tough. A lot of maps, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the boards in the campaign in the story mode, I guarantee you that most people would have to restart a few of them several times. Most people would have to try 2 or 3 times minimum on a few of them. I doubt that there's someone out there who beat them all on their first try. Who beat each of them on even the peaceful ones are harder. No, I'm just kidding. But like they're both definitely hard. Yeah, the peaceful ones are hard, the military ones are hard. Once you get up to the higher levels, there's some frickin' hard levels to play. Absolutely. There are some tough ones out there. That's what that's gonna look like. No, the in-game sound is not turned off. It's just, I can hear it, man. I'm telling you, I hear the in-game sound. And it's fucking loud. And in OBS, I have it turned like up, like really loud. Like I can hear the music. I can hear it loud in my headphones, and that's like, I mean, that's why I don't want to. I had it turned down a bit because it's. You seriously can't hear it, eh? I have the desktop audio turned all the way up. No, I can see it. You have to have your audio turned up like really loud to hear it. And it's fucked because on OBS, I have it turned up like I have it turned up like to the max. I have desktop audio turned up to the max. My voice would be too loud. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix it. First, I'm gonna save it in case the game fucks up while I'm trying to fix it. I have mic turned up to about 60%, and I have desktop completely turned up all the way to the max. Here it goes. Okay. How does it sound now? Yeah, it looks like OBS is not picking up the music. It's not picking up anything now. Hold on. Try something else. Hello? Hello? Okay, so you don't hear anything. That's fucked up. Cause I can see the thing going up. Yeah, maybe Julius would fix that. That's right. Cause sometimes when you use utility programs, they fix a lot of little quirky bugs like that. And I like that. That's why I like using them. So I was explaining that I was playing Red Alert the other day, and I was explaining that the this launcher for Red Alert changes a lot of stuff, adds in a lot of good stuff to the game, and a lot of games have things like that, like patches that fix a lot of really good things and make a lot of tweaks, make a lot of good tweaks. Alright, so the wall is all but done. All but done. I need a few more soldiers. I'm only short by a few employees. It says lack of housing prevents immigration. I'm about to get a whole bunch of new population. As soon as the food starts to roll in, I'm going to get a whole bunch of new people. Maybe I need to build another quarter. So the military quarter is going to expand right now. This is the military quarter. Well, there is a new military quarter being built right here. And this one is going to be bigger than the last one. That's how big it's going to be. It's going to have to be a gatehouse right here. People aren't going to like it, but no, I like it. I like it. It's a little odd to see a completely vanilla Caesar 3 now. Hey, cool, man. I mean, it's not like I'm going to do this all the time. But even if I was going to play the mods, I'll tell you something. Even if I was going to play the mods, I would probably play through it vanilla just for old time's sake, just to for the fun of it, you know? And then move on and so that I can kind of like, you know, document a little bit the differences in a way and maybe give my opinion on the things I like. You know, I can kind of I'm going to be able to like review the mods now, you know, because when I try the mod, then I'll have a, you know, a good understanding of the regular game, and then I can do a comparison. I can do a comparison. I just got an idea. But I will do the mods after, and I'll you know, you'll be able to look at when you look at my channel, you'll be able to say, well, do you want to check out the vanilla and see it and check it out? And I'll have a few videos of the regular game. And then if you want to say, okay, well, do I want to check out one of the mods? I'll have a few of the mods, you know, I'll have a variety. Right. Okay. Well, then when I try Julius and when I try Augustus, then we'll see. We'll see what my take is, you know? So here is the military quarter. Another one for the protection of the walls. So the people who live in these houses are going to man the towers, basically, to protect the city. one big game changer in Augustus is that you can enable global labor pool. So buildings don't need to be close to houses in order to work. Julius doesn't offer that. Interesting. So here goes the wall neighborhood going up. Now if I get attacked, I have some defenses. Build my first tower. First tower will go here. That's great. City needs more workers. So, I'm hoping that I have some food now. Okay, so I have a bit of food. Now, where I decide to build my first market, where will I decide to build my first market? This is what I think. I think why not here? Now it says my city needs more workers, but by the time this market, by the time the people from this market come and grab the food out of this granary and bring it back to this market, all these houses are all going to upgrade. And they're going to upgrade fast. And they're going to be they're going to hold 2 or 3 times as many people. So a large tent holds 28 occupants. When these buildings all upgrade, they're going to house a lot more people. So, one thing that I want to do is give them some religious access. Say Neptune. Looks nice. Now they're gonna want education. So I will build the education here. And they're gonna want entertainment, so I'll build a theater. And then that's the beginning of the town. Maybe I should tax them as well. They should be taxed. I should tax everybody. I don't know. It's not important. So, the these things are out of. So I'm going to check my workers. I'm short by 53 employees, so I'll destroy my olive workshops, and that's probably going to help my unemployment. That's going to do a lot. Now I can go with a warehouse. I don't need a warehouse. I have one warehouse right now that I'm not even using. I need to wait for this guy to finish. I gotta go for now. It was fun to tune in for a short while. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you did. It was good talking to you. It's always good to have a little chat with a viewer. You can find the mods. I will. I will look. I will look for that. I will check it out. Absolutely. Thanks again. We'll see you later. Awesome. Great. Got a new follower. Thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Super glad about that. Always glad to have a new follower. Yeah, I'll probably play 2 maps at least, maybe 3, and then maybe check out that mod. Maybe look at some custom maps. There's definitely a few that I want to play. This one's good though. This one's a good one. I like this one. Got the bridge happening, got the trade happening. Lots of weapons. It's always good. How's the regiment? So the regiment is finished. That's great. I need another regiment. Or 2. So I need these legionnaires. But they take up a lot of space. Maybe I can build one over here. Try that. So, the lady from the market hasn't brought food back yet. But that's okay, because I think she is on her way right now. So she is on her way back to the first market with quite a bit of food. Now, when she gets back, these houses are all going to upgrade quickly. It's going to happen quickly. There's going to be an influx of immigrants. I'm only short by 6 employees. When the immigrants flow in, I'm going to turn my olive production back on. That's going to take like 50 or 60 workers. So I'm trying to get a little bit of unemployment. Once my employment is, whatever, 10, 15, 20%, something like that, I turn on my olive farms, build some new farms, build some new workshops, basically enter the next phase of city building. So here is the Granary Worker with the goods. So now there is 600 food in this market. When this market lady walks past these houses, she's going to deliver food to them. Unless she doesn't walk past them. No, she's not going to walk past him. Not today. Are there any more market people out? No. So, when the market lady takes a walk, she's going to deliver food. Just waiting for the market lady. There. So, food was just delivered to this tent. She went the wrong way. She went the wrong way. Going the wrong way. And that's what people do in the game. They go the wrong way. They go the way that you want them to. I want her to go this way, deliver food to these tents, or to go this way and deliver food to these tents. One of the two. She went the one way, but it's all right. I can fix that later. I can fix that later. At least this house got food. Now they're mad because there's a tent. Now they're hovels. Now they're hovels. Till they get some entertainment. They got some entertainment. Till they get some educational facilities. Which they got some education. They got some educational facilities. There's a school. There we go. So, managed to get those houses upgraded. These houses up here are upgraded too. That's interesting. That's interesting. $2,500 gold. That's good. Now I can build more. Okay, so I've got short by 2 employees, so I can build a couple more towers just for safety. Just for safety. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, so there are lots of there's lots of trade happening. Take a look at the trade this year. So my neighbor has bought 10 oil, and this city has bought 9 plus all their weapons. Plus, we are training legions. Which is super. So the market lady just took a walk over here and delivered food to all these houses. So they're all going to get upgraded. Just like that. They go from tents to houses. It's that easy. However, they want some more entertainment, which I don't really know if I can give them. Now I have cut. Now I have cut this section off, this section of town off from the rest of the town. And the reason I've done that is because I want this this section to stay um, fed. I want them to stay fed. And then I want to build another gatehouse right here. And I want to feed these people here separately with a separate market. And I definitely want to get to some more food. So these people are going to be fed. I need an actor colony. I hope that helps. Now I have no employment program problems. There are 2 people that are unemployed. So very soon I want to start the oil production and I want to get more food as well. So I need to get a few more people. And these houses are all upgrading right now. So whereas when I had a tent, a large tent, the limit was 28. With these small casas, the limit is 36. So, you know, added almost 10 people. Oh, it says extra room for 36. So it's fucking like doubled. More than doubled, so that's good. So there's going to be a lot of new people arriving soon to move into these new houses. The towers are getting put up, that's good. Try an engineer post. Now, I'd like to get food out to some of these tents, but it may not be possible. It might not be possible to get food this far away. So somehow some tents might just not ever get food. And that's just how it is. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this so that I can get my road done. There we go. That's the official road, finally. That's the official road. They don't have water. These people don't even have water. That hurts. And I want to bring food over here too. I want there to be as many people on this island as I can get to work in all the farms. So it's November. The year's almost over, so I can check to see if what I'm producing. So I've got more than enough weapons. However, this guy's going to trade weapons with me as well. This guy here didn't get all his oil. Neither did the other guy, and that probably has a lot to do with me shutting down a lot of these oil or these vines or olive farms. I should probably go ahead and open the trade route with this guy. I'll wait till January. I'll wait till January. Okay, so this is a good looking neighborhood. That's what a good looking neighborhood looks like. Now, my next good looking neighborhood is the island. The island has to be a good looking neighborhood, as good as possible. And then this neighborhood here might get upgraded a bit because this is the workshop neighborhood. There's going to be a lot of workshops in this area right here. This is going to be all industrial. And it's going to fuel the neighborhoods that are going to be kind of over in this area. This is hopefully going to be palaces. I'm aiming to get palaces right around here, if possible. Maybe a few palaces right here on this coast. That'll look nice. How's my population? So I've got unemployed workforce. That's good. That means now I can rebuild some of these workshops. And also, as I said, food. So the food production is going to be vegetables based. Because that's what I decided. Alright, so there's going to be a gatehouse on this island, and the other side of it is going to be a fancy neighborhood. It's going to be a nice neighborhood. It's going to be right here. Alright, so the neighborhood is going to go right here. There's going to be a market right here. What am I doing? I'm just checking to see what I can do. It's gonna go like that, kinda. I forgot about the aqueduct. Uh-oh. I just ran out of money. Shit. So when you run out of money the first time, Caesar gives you money. He gives you some money. So he just gave me some money. Now if I run out of money, now then he'll get really mad. So you get one strike. Now I just used my one strike. I didn't want to do that. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see where my money was at. I didn't think I was spending like that. I haven't really been doing anything. God damn. So I don't really know what I'm doing out here. I'm just kind of trying to get a few settlers out here. Caesar just gave me fucking 9,000. So just gonna wait for some people to show up before and then start building farms and then decide what the format is gonna look like. Now while I'm doing that, I can go ahead and build one here. One here. So just waiting for some villagers to move into this area. And then I'm going to increase farm production quite a bit. There's another fishing boat. And check out the workforce. So a little bit of unemployment. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, it's March. I'm going to open up that other trade route. So this guy's going to buy weapons. That's fine. I should have enough to spare. Legion has 5 soldiers, so that's good. Once you've got 2 or 3 legions, you're pretty safe from anything that's gonna attack, really. Is there anybody attacking? Usually you see some cross swords moving towards you. And then you know you're gonna be attacked. So the population is at 1,500. Got lots of money because I just got another donation from Caesar. If I run out of his money now, he's gonna be real mad. If you start to go into the negatives, if you start to owe money, you can go down to I think 5,000. So you can borrow 5,000 from him. So on top of him giving you money twice to start your city, you can borrow up to 5 grand from him. But if you owe him 5 grand for more than a year or two, uh, he'll start to ask you to pay it back. If after a year or two he has to ask you a few times to pay him back and you still haven't paid him back, eventually he will send legions and he will destroy you. He will send legions and he will destroy you. And you cannot mess with Caesar. You cannot be messing with Caesar. That little horn is probably telling me that I don't have enough employees because I just built all these farms and I went from having unemployment to having, you know, problems. Just like that. But that's okay. It's not going to be for long. There's a lot of new people moving to the city. There's a lot of food being produced now. The more food you get, the more you can upgrade some of your buildings. Now, I would like for this area here to have some food. I would. And they will. I will go ahead and build a market. Another market. Right here. Now I need more workers, but this market's going to create more workers because when this market brings food to these houses, even though there's a fort nearby, they will upgrade. So sitting on about 9,000. City's looking pretty good. I don't think that I'm going to get destroyed by invaders, which is a good thing. However, I should probably build a few towers just in case. So the wall's not finished over here, and I don't have a legion nearby. But just the fact that I have 4 prefectures in this area, those 4 prefects will fight. You know, they will help a bit until the troops show up. Maybe I should build another one or two just to have a few extra ones running around. I don't know though. I should have enough troops hopefully soon. I don't really have the workers actually. So these houses are happy. They're super happy. They have food. I just built another market. Now there's going to be more uh people taking food from the granary. Oh, I got a new follower. I didn't notice. Meister. Meister has followed me 30 minutes ago. Thank you, Meister. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the game session. So, got this city going pretty good. I'm waiting for my olive oil production to restart again, but it's kind of slow to start. Oh, did I forget to turn it back on? I did. I forgot to turn on the I completely forgot about the olive oil production. So, I thought I turned the olive oil production back on, but I didn't. That was a mistake. I still have a lot of funds though, so that I'm still okay. Now, I have built a grain or a market here. This lady, I think, is from that market. When she gets back to that market, all those houses are going to upgrade. So that lady that went and grabbed from the market or from the granary was not from the new market. The new market has not gone to the granary yet. Now, is she going to the granary? I don't know. The sheep may not exist. We may not allow the sheep to exist. Sorry, sheep. So, since the sound is not working, I was thinking about restarting the game, saving it, just restarting it, reloading it, seeing if it helps fix the sound. So I'll be right back. I think the sound is working now. I hope it's fixed. I hope it sounds good. Okay, so there was just a big fire here. Oh shit. Oh, okay, my mic was muted. I was just talking. Oh, fuck. What did I say? Okay, so it's working. Great, that's awesome. I wanted to ask, how about the mic? Is the mic at a good volume? I try to test this on my own, but this game is having problems. So I was saying that sometimes I turn the music off in the game because I think that maybe people who are watching want to listen to their own music, you know? Maybe they want to watch the game. Maybe they want to listen to the game. But they don't want to hear the game music because maybe they've heard the game music a lot and they're tired of it. Or something. What I'll do is I'll have the music on. Mic is a bit low. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess around with any of the stuff. If I turn down the sound, then people can turn their mics up and then, you know, it'll balance it out, right? Okay. So that's the best I can do. I hope it's decent. It's good for me in my headphones too. That's another thing too, is I don't want to have music blaring really loud in my headphones, but I want it to be loud enough on the radio that people can hear it. So, okay, the city got built. The city is here, the city is built, and there was a fire. There was a fire here, and that's because I forgot to build prefix. And that was a problem. And I fixed it, and it's no longer a problem. I have some new farms. I was having some unemployment problems. I still am. Okay, I am short a few employees. However, these buildings just upgraded. They have extra room in them. They need clean water. And there is clean water nearby, so for now. I need other neighborhoods. So, I need to build a new neighborhood. Basically right here there's gonna be a warehouse right here. There's gonna be a warehouse. Right here, there's gonna be a warehouse or a granary. One of the two. Oops. Fire in the city. Another fire. Another fire. This is a disaster. This is a disaster, so I need water and I need a new neighborhood. I need to figure out where my neighborhoods are going to be. There's going to be a warehouse here. And there's going to be a gatehouse right here. And this is going to be the most affluent neighborhood. The most affluent neighborhood of my city. Possibly. Now how many workers am I short? Short by 40. They don't walk far enough that way. I don't have enough food. That's what it really is. There's just not enough food. Oops. So you use gatehouses to section off parts of your town so that your workers just walk in a straight line around where you want them to go. Mostly. Weapons are happening here. Got good stuff going on. Trying to get this area fed, but it's feeding this area, which is what I wanted. I don't need to put a market on this side because these houses catch food from these two market employees on their way back when they still have excess food. They're bound to get hit with food, so they're in a good spot. Now let's see if I made this fountain. It's still in a good spot. So they're in a prime spot to get the excess. Still short employees. Yep, so these buildings are always bound to get upgraded. Where's the reactor? And this way. I already built this school. Darn it. I need entertainment. employees needed. Who else is confirmed? One. That's actually I didn't look to see if this thing worked. I don't think it did. Got houses there now. Trying to see if there's a hotkey for this, but I'll have to check that out. Alright, anyways. So these people are looking for who have an thing to Mercury, I think. Is the last one. So the gods are probably not happy. Oh yeah, wrathful. We'll hold festival. Almost done a full legion. That'll be cool. So I got 2 new neighborhoods here happening. I can get them going. I feel like I maybe went too close to the shore. I'm gonna have a road going like this along the shore. Right? So, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work. But gonna need food. Weapons can't keep up. Weapons can't keep up. They all have stuff still. Something like that. See how it works. Could work out. There's quite a few weapons. Things are looking good. So, who is the next neighborhood to be entitled to the luxury of food? The next person to get to eat free food on me. It's gonna be someone soon. So, something like that, that's what I'm talking about. There's the new farming. That's gonna fuel some growth. That's gonna fuel a bit of growth. Getting this granary full. Now the next batch of fishing. The next batch of fishermen is gonna go, you know, I'm gonna go one here, one here. So 1, 2, 3. I have 3 or 4 in this region. 5, and 6. This whole region is going to be developed for furniture making, and this area might be like pottery. It's all going to be done right here, and all the affluent neighborhoods are going to be in this area, benefiting from all the furniture and pottery. And hopefully, I'm not probably going to get palaces. Palaces aren't possible. It's impossible to get palaces. I might be able to get one if I focused everything on just getting one. I wouldn't get like 5 or 6 of them. I don't know, maybe I would. Maybe I would. Still needs more workers. Water would probably help them, I guess. Eh? I didn't see that. So got a few good neighborhoods leading up to the core here. I want to upgrade these houses, but they're a little far. You know, trying to get, if I were to put a market here, I don't know if that's not that far, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's still. I want to put a market here, and the person would have to walk all the way. It's a pretty long walk. Oh, no workers. Short by 17 next week. Okay, so trying to get the food going. Once the food is going. Something like this. to be done. Starting to see some oil again. Still need more workers. I would think with all this food production happening, these houses are all upgraded. 46 occupants. I figured I'd be alright. Close to the military quarters. Gotta add in some parks and shit. It's all like parks. Just waiting on education. Education. Now these are all going to be houses. That's going to bring the population up. How many am I short now? 50. Oh my god. Granary's full. Time to build a market. Time to build some war memorials to get the people to have a little bit of pride in their military history here. Having the military academy looking like, you know, with all these flags around and shit, and all these statues. Trying to have it look like a nice area. Now all these houses are upgrading, so it's all gonna look nice now. I'd like to get another lead. Get the walls finished. So workshops. Do I have enough olives to support the construction of more workshops, or should I start thinking about furniture? Well, all these workshops have oil stored. These ones have a lot. All these workshops have oil stored. So, So this is going to be like workshops. There's going to be workshops around here. Maybe there should be one right here. So, I'm going to build up the oil production a little. And maybe move into furniture very soon. I'm still short on workers. This neighborhood is good now. This neighborhood is good. It's a little low on food. She's on the way. This is the point where I'm going to build a second granary. Now, I was thinking about building it across the street. I was thinking about that, or I was thinking about right beside. Right beside, see this is not straight. I don't know what I'm doing with this area. So this will be the That's that. Now let that run for a few minutes. Let that run for a few minutes. And take a look. We got food, no we don't. Yeah, it's going to be tough maintaining food to a lot of those houses. That's a lot of houses to deliver food. So I might have to build it. Okay, so these neighborhoods too, I want to have markets for. This right here. This is so close to the granary. These houses are going to have everything. Just because their market is the closest. So, local uprising. Some of the indigenous people, fed up with your tyranny, have taken up arms against you. This is bound to happen. Alright, so they're coming out right on the front door, that's good. At least I have walls. The Legion isn't done. Okay, so he's got this looks like a small group of rebels. Simon the Goatherd, the Gaulish warrior. It's the Gauls. It's the Gauls, man. What am I gonna do? It's a good thing they attacked there, because You know, if they attack here or something, somewhere where I wasn't finished, they might get in here. They might have got a reservoir. If they would have came out here, they would have gotten a new market. Oh, this is looking good. Forgot about this area. Alright, so here comes the Horse Regiment and the Legion. The rabbits are on their way. Looks like he only has one group. He might have another one still that's gonna show up. Or that's it, he'll just attack with this. I should have enough though. I should have enough. Just waiting for the legions to show up. As you can see, the prefects are courageous. They don't hesitate to jump into battle. Actually, they do hesitate. Sometimes they walk away. Sometimes they walk towards. It depends how they're feeling. So the prefect is going to go get into a fight with these Gaulish warriors. And they're going to move up. They're going to decide to move up. And so on. Here's a horse regiment. Here's a horse regiment. And here's a legion. I will go engage the enemy. We will just see now. Oh, they're fast. They're moving towards my cavalry regiment quickly. Do they ever move quickly? The legions are slow, but I have engaged them in battle. I'm going to move up a step. Here we go. Now I'm in battle. So everybody's fighting. However, I would prefer if it was my legionnaires. That were fighting. This is it. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Not when the legionnaires are there, but they're quick. If I was any further, away, they might have gotten to the walls. They might have busted a wall down. Who knows? So that's it. That's it. That was the first battle. That was pretty good. Didn't lose any good. Shaking up a little bit. Shaking up. this is too far. I guess I'll find out. So the fish is lacking. The fish is lacking. I need to get the fishing going, and I need to get the lumber. There's going to be some lumber camps here. There's going to be some workshops here. Reservoir, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's it. That's the last one. On this side, then there's a bunch over here. So there will be here it is. Right there. Yeah, I guess so, affluent neighborhoods becoming more affluent. This neighborhood has food now. It's a vibrant community. Look at that, just like that. Okay, so oil is going good. Got a bit of oil here. Weapons are happening. So it is September. I can check to see how much of what I've sold. So I've given this guy a bit of weapons. This guy's gotten a bit. He's gotten a bit of oil as well. This guy's gotten a bit of oil. Okay, so I'm not really fulfilling their orders. But I'm close to it. I'm close to it. Maybe once all these weapons workshops kick in. I mean, there's still 2 that aren't even going yet. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. These things still aren't going yet. The oil industry still hasn't recovered from my mismanagement, my earlier mismanagement. However, at least the vegetable game is going good. Okay, so it shows right here that there are enemies on the way to attack me. So I'm going to have to do a few things. One of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to build a bridge. I'm going to build a couple bridges. They might not always be used, but I'm going to build some stuff on the other side. So I'm going to need a bridge. I'm going to need bridges. Another bridge. That one's not too long. So, I can build forts. I'm going to build forts over here. If this guy attacks right here, I have to be able to defend. I won't attack down here because there's a creek. So there's only 2 places he can really attack from. He can either attack from this side, from over here, somewhere around here, or possibly right here. I don't know if people attack from here, but if they do, I will put a I'll put a fort. So my city needs more workers, however. He's building it all, just upgraded it. Still has extra room for 36. I'm only short 29, and that was only one house, so I know that's what my city looks like all across the board right now. All my properties are upgrading. Got more food coming in. The food has got this neighborhood happening. The Legion is finished. I should finish my walls. I should get the walls done for sure. Alright, so all these houses could be upgrading if they had water. They don't have water. So, water. wonder if that doesn't make these places upgrade. These houses are upgrading because the food situation is getting lots of extra. The meat is still there, so I want to build an industry. For wood, I need to have a road. Fishing road. Just on the inside of this forest. Some fishing. Thinking about where I'm going to put my workshops. Where am I going to put the workshops and where am I going to put houses? Okay, so this is it. It's gonna be like this. For now, something like that. And those people all show up. These ones. I'm gonna build a bunch of docks. And a bunch of lumber yards. That's how it goes. What else can we do? Build a few houses right here. How are my workers? There's a little unemployment. That's great. People should be on their way. Almost 3,000 population. Probably easier than probably small farms. Maybe I should start with wheat. Maybe I should start with wheat. Not yet. Fishing's going good. A lot of carts moving in here. Fucking, it's funny though, you know? I'm talking all about how the core and this and that, and it's like the core, it's empty. There's nothing in it. It's a bunch of empty space, and it's like, that's because when I'm planning on how to build it, I'm accounting for things that I'm gonna need in the future. This space is all gonna be filled in eventually, but it's a process. I have to get the walls going. The walls need to be protected. The walls gotta be protected. I've got some small hovels there. I need some entertainment. You know, it's funny. It's funny. I want the people from the school to go through this garden and get these houses so that I don't have to build another educational building in this site. I'm really hoping for that to happen so I can check to see if it's happening already. It doesn't, so the school children are not going through the garden. I thought they would. Sometimes they do. I guess the only solution is to destroy the gate. Alright. City's looking alright. Should I go ahead and try to deliver food to our island? Well, I'm going to. We'll see how it goes. Now, have the people moved into my fishing village yet? Yeah. That's excellent. So, preference. 2. Engineer post. 2. So, can I get some more fishing going on? That's going to help get more workers, so we'll see this. some food happening. Hopefully 4 iron mines is enough to get this going. That's all good here. Food made it out to protection. Cities to upgrade here. They're not happy because they're near a wall. They're near all these ugly military buildings. So I'm waiting for more population to come in. I'm short by a lot of employees. Okay, that's not good. I need population. I need some new population. Where am I gonna go? serious population happening here. Gross. I got problems. Okay. It's going good. Need population bad. Might even have to do something like this. Extremely short on workers, and I have no money. I'm about to run out of money again. Okay. And I have nothing to sell. Nothing to sell. Alright, I'm going to make a sandwich and let this run for a bit and sell a bit of stuff and wait till I have a bit more funds before I continue building. I mean, I'm glad I stopped before I went into the negative. I might still go into the negative. There's a huge danger right now of me going into the negative because I don't have enough stuff to sell to pay my workers for 1 month if I'm lucky.
Ha! My governors think money grows on trees.
Right, so I'm very, very low on funds. I shouldn't even have bought that farm. But I'm very lucky. A boat just showed up and bought some oil. I should probably try to stick above 1,000 or 2. Because, yeah, it's crazy. Actually, Paul's have upgraded thanks to the markets where they're in the market. The fishing village doesn't have a market. Is it accidental spill? There's no market over here. I wouldn't mind if there was a market, but there's none, so... No employment problems. Enemies are closing on the city, so I've got enemies attacking soon. However, there are 2 legions in the city now. Almost a legion and a half. I'll try some more fishing. That's it. There we go. Okay, so there is a farm here. There's a mountain here. This market's keeping all that. These houses are all very similar. Maybe I should put a market down here. Try going right here. Bunch of timber mines all around here. Employees needed. That's alright. City's growing. City's growing. How are the gods anyways? Mars is happy. Food has not gotten to this new neighborhood yet. This could be the ship. It looks like she went for meat.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
And there is there's only one bag of food, so Alright, so I have enough workers. That's good. I just need more in that area still though, because it's getting to be far out. This lady's brought food to these houses. I just need Got about 1,000. Got about 1,000. Don't want to spend too much right now. So, am I still short workers? A few, yes. The oil, though. I can't get the oil production up. I'm waiting for these new farms to kick in. Maybe I should convert. Do some converting. Seems okay. Right, now there's people here. People here, so I will build more farms. Because we're gonna need more food. Something like that. So got the wheat farming going pretty good now. So there are enemies closing on the city. You can see the cross swords here symbolizing enemies moving towards us. So that's I gotta be ready for that too. I gotta be ready. so I need a Where will the wheat granary go? I'm not really sure. How about here? Or closer? Sure. Thousand denarii, short about 60, but I think the city's growing, so extra room for 17, extra room for 28. Need the food though. So I'm going to That's it. Not going to get that. That's it. That's all the fish I can get for now. I can do a few on the other side, but that's all the meat I get. So the quicker this wheat gets, when I get the wheat going, the wheat will help to will help a lot to the wheat will help a lot to help the meat build up a little bit more. Americans will have more choices for food, so they won't have to pick meat as much. Meat will maybe possibly build up. Wait and see. So I'm gonna go check and see how my Legion is doing out here. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. I'll put that on over here somewhere. That's how this plays out. I don't even have a holding room over here. No holding room. Okay, so there's food getting delivered up here. Quite a few people moving in now. Still short quite a few workers, but this should change soon. The wheat granary is out of already. That's excellent. The oil is going somewhat. Fire. We got the fire out. That's too bad. The iron going. Almost all the weapons workshops going. Almost all of them going. I think they'll all be going soon. I think 4 iron mines can support this many workshops. I think it takes a bit to get it really going. So people moving in. This neighborhood's looking good. Lower price. These amphitheaters. Maybe I'll wait. Okay, so the wheat got eaten up as fast as it came out. Check out and see what's happening. Okay, so the enemy's getting closer. That's great. I've sold a bit of weapons, bit of oil, and another short 50. Once I get a little unemployment, I'll set up the timber. I'll set up the timber and I'll start trading furniture. That won't take long. I should maybe finish the wall though. There it goes. There it goes. The wall eventually has to end. I guess it'll end here. Something like that. So, the people are still moving in. There's probably a little bit of a shortage of workers, but I don't think so for long. I don't think so for long. I probably could use a few wheat farms too. Nobody wants to go this way. It's a dead end. out. I don't know what to do. Alright, so I'm borrowing money from Caesar right now. Sorry, Caesar. I'll just pay it back. At this point, I've got a little bit of financial security. Trying to get my population here. This guy wants now only 15, and this guy 2. So that means 30, that's not really the greatest. This guy's already got almost his full order. This guy looks like they might get the floors. Traders are here. Just go on its way. He's not gonna make it. But
Ha! My governors think money grows on trees.
Need to get rid of this oil. It's November, so the new year is close. I've managed to sell almost everything to him and almost everything to him. And how about this guy? Almost everything. So pretty much running at full capacity. Doing good there now. Alright, so I need to open up the lumber industry just because the city needs more. The city needs more lumber to make more profit. The only way to get profit is to check. Now, Capital will buy vegetables. It's fine, I can't sell vegetables. Rome will buy wine and pottery, and Mediolanum will buy furniture. So I'm going to sell furniture to Mediolanum. He wants 25 a year. 25 every year, so I shall sell him his 25. Keep the rest for my people. So to build furniture, I need timber. So I guess this region's probably done. Check out the city's short, so we need more.
Ha! My governors think money grows on trees.
Another new neighborhood. So just hoping that some more immigrants show up. Looks like they're still showing up. Short by 100 employees. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. I need more people. So I owe money to Caesar, but that's fine because it's February and I have to sell 15 weapons to him, plus 15 weapons to him, plus more oil and more oil to him, so I'm not really worried about this $1,300 debt. That's nothing. I should be able to pay that back pretty easily. As soon as people move into this neighborhood here, it's doing some stuff. Building some shit. Other than that, I need to sell more oil ASAP. Alright, I seriously need to wait for some more shit. I seriously need to wait for some more, oil here. I'm 2,000 in the hole now. I thought that I was going to be making money. It's now April. Caravans are out here trying to trade, and I got nothing for them. Where's the weapons? They're not even all going. I can't even get them all yet. Almost. There's only 4 that are not going. 5. I just rearranged a lot of things. There's some weapons there for sale. There's somebody that I'm using the weapons too, that's the problem. My military buildings are taking the weapons. Looks like fish is full. So that's a good sign. Here come some traders. I'm gonna have to take a break there soon. I'm gonna have to go and you know, have a bite to eat, have dinner and whatnot. And I will continue this city either later tonight or tomorrow. Probably. Like I said, I'll probably play 2 or 3 others. I don't know if I'll be playing Age of Empires or whether I'll play Age of Empires a little bit too or what. This is one of my games of choice, so if you watch my channel, you'll be seeing a lot of this one. Alright, so there's some traders here who arrived by dock. Hopefully they can buy some of those weapons. Get this debt down a little bit from them. So, yeah, this new neighborhood right here is going to be really good. I'm short by 76 employees. Watch this. All I do is I make 1 fountain. And 1 fountain. This neighborhood will be turned around. 2 fountains. 2 fountains. And a couple gardens. These neighborhoods are going to be housing more people once I get in the market here. Like, this neighborhood is right beside the granary. It's going to have so much access to food. It's almost guaranteed to be a really good neighborhood. So if let's say I take 40 denarii and I go to the market, you these tents are gonna grow. Like, they're gonna be huge. So as soon as they get food, see this priest there. Of your city, expect them to drop in for an urn or two of wine. So I'm going to immediately turn the speed down to give myself time to react to this. Look and see where they are. Guys outside. Now there is a good chance other guys won't make it. They can try. So I'll turn the speed up to 20. I just don't want to get caught off guard here. Look at this. I don't even have any fucking towers over here. I totally forgot to build fucking towers. There we go. Threw up some towers quick. Glad it let me do that. So this Legion's gonna be outside in a second. Hopefully they can get up to the front line though. Before the enemy starts beating down my walls. I don't want to see the walls getting beaten down, but hey, at least I've got a tower here. But really, like, no defense. No defense over here at all. That's exactly where they attacked from. These guys are on their way. Comes the enemy. Okay, so I'm up to 30 again. Alright, here it goes. Looks like I'm just barely getting here in time. a cavalry regiment. Hopefully I survive. Alright, so I've managed to get into formation. Looks like I'm going to stop them from breaching the walls, which is excellent. So, look at them. I just got here just in time. Increased trading. Hey, that's nice. Good to know. Timing's a little not the greatest, but time to fight these Gauls, Celts, wherever they are. I've engaged. Now can I flank? Where are these fires happening? Oh, I totally forgot to build the fucking thing. Totally forgot. Yeah. Okay, so the fighting is happening here. I'm gonna do a little flank maneuver with the horsemen. Ooh, look at that. That looks like deadly. Deadly. I think they might be done. This was a bad move. This was a bad So I'm at negative 2,000. However, I fought off the invaders. It's over for this guy. Got one of my horsemen. Okay, so I got negative 3,000 now. Spent a bunch of spent a bunch of oil and increased trading. So hopefully this evens itself out now. This caravan coming here, I don't think this is the one that had the increased trading. I'm waiting for the ships. There's one. So there's a caravan right there. About to buy all that oil. That's interesting. That's interesting. Here comes another one. I don't have much oil. I got a little on the way. Holy shit. I'm short by a lot of employees. This didn't help. So I'm just gonna let the game run for 5-10 minutes. Let myself build up some gold. While I go and use the bathroom and grab a drink. Thank you. I don't want to try the Julius mode. Well, I do, and I will. I will try the Julius mode sometime soon. What the fuck? I'm just out of range, really? So that neighborhood is looking good. There's going to be a lot of people in there. The oil is underway. This neighborhood's looking not too bad, and I'm only at -2,000, so hopefully I can sell some of this oil. Sell some of this oil. So I've sold 12 so far to Capua and 12 so far to Carthago Nova. That's cool. Now I should have some furniture on this. Workshops are I just have to wait for some sales. This ship is here. He's about to make some purchases. I don't have $2,000 worth of goods total in all my warehouses. What's it, bro? I think I had maybe built too many olive oil workshops, and I should convert some of these to furniture. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I gotta start, because if there's ones that aren't active, every one of these is active. That one's got 3 stored, that one's got 3 stored, that one's got 6 stored. The price of olive oil just went up. God, this is insane. This can be that should help with the unemployment problems a little. So I got the 1,500. Working on that debt. Lots of food. Some more sales. So it looks like this boat here is almost got me out of bread.
You again! Ah!
Says the Emperor is furious with me owing money to Rome, and he gives me 12 months to pay or it will cost me dearly. Is that so? Is that so, Mr. Caesar? Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'd better pay you. The only question is now, how am I going to possibly set up a pottery operation? I'm barely able to get furniture going. Barely. How many workers am I short? 80? I need to wait. How's the island? Not so bad. They're not the happiest people. can still pay off this debt. So it's December, so I have a year. So in a year, I have managed to sell half of the oil to Capua, all of the weapons to Mediolanum, and a little over half of the oil to Carthago Nova. So not bad. However, I'm going to need to step up my efforts a little. Well, I mean, I've already stepped them up. I just need to hope that my efforts start paying off. I think 1,300, 1,400 Granary Worker 12 months should be easy. It's just a matter of stopping myself from spending. So if I know that I'm making 3,000, you know, well, I might spend another 500, you know, because what's 500, right? So, granaries are full. It's excellent. See the bright all these houses just one small building. You have so many more business is going to be so it's January. So in January, all the orders renew. Now he's already bought 2 of this year's order. He hasn't bought anything. He hasn't bought anything, so there's a lot to sell. There's a lot to sell. Almost out of the red zone. I'm almost out of the red zone. Just need another caravan or something. The boat's just made a purchase. Grabbed a bunch of it looks like. go. Oh, I can't spend anything. I've only got 100 right now. Holy cows. See, I'm just itching to spend. I just need to wait for another caravan. One more caravan. One more ship. There's a caravan right there. Trade ship. Nearest trade ship is...
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal. Got some goods sold, bought all the weapons, and he's not taking any today. That's fine, at least I got myself up into the positives here. Short by 53. Food levels are low. Food levels are low. I don't really have a lot of wood here. I'm gonna need to wait a little longer.
So, I am just waiting for some more employees. It says enemies are closing on the city. Looks like I'm gonna get attacked again. Should be okay though. Need some more troops. So the next big thing to do is pottery production. And now the thing about pottery production is that it's going to take a long time to get it going. That's or not that it's no, it's not going to take a long time. It's a big design project. I'm gonna have to go design an area, you know, to be the new pottery hub. The same way I've designed this area to be the furniture / fishing hub. The same way I've designed this area to be the olive hub. The wheat fields. So I'm guessing food is looking good, however. This thing's accepting wheat and it's empty. People must eat a lot of it. They eat vegetables. They eat meat. They eat meat. They eat vegetables. Starting to really get things going. Need a little bit more food rolling in. And I'd like to, you know, maybe get this, open up this bridge and open up another artery, you know, for the carts to get through. side. Build the pottery thing on the other side. Put that thing there, then they're going to bring it over here. And to get to the warehouse, it's going to be this one. That'll be the pottery warehouse. You have to bring it all the way through here. Maybe I can set up all my workshops on the island. There's going to be another like whole part of the city on this side of the river. So it's a whole nother fucking 5 hours of gaming. I'm gonna let this thing run a little longer. Build up the coin a little longer. And probably save it and take a break for a little while. Got the furniture going now. So got the got the economy happening, got the military happening. Building some javelin guys. Okay, so there's a neighborhood here. Expand. Very well expanded. Check out the gods and see how they're doing, just for shits and giggles. They're all kind of angry. that market is kind of far. It's one of the farthest markets, right? We could walk. Now, if I were to build another market with that, we would get lost. And if I built a market here, I'd build a garden. When do I find out? How it's gonna go for now. Okay, so city is looking good, looking good. Look at all that oil. Finally stocking it up. So there was a distant battle. There's people attacking. Should be interesting. So, got a pretty good start on this game. I am definitely going to be building the pottery operation soon. And it's going to be a big, long, drawn-out ordeal that's going to take probably, 2-3 hours. Well, maybe not 2-3 hours. I'm going to do it right. I'm going to take my time with it. Make sure it's efficient and stuff. Probably going to be across this bridge. Very good. Probably do the pottery right around here. Do some more wheat down this way. Have everybody bringing carts down over here. Starting to get a lot of oil built up. Finally, that's good. A lot of money built up. So I will go ahead and thank everyone who watched my broadcast and appreciate all the new followers, and I'll see